排気口から香るラーメンの匂い、学校帰りに夜駄菓子屋、大層な古着はない、私は普通の人。季節は巡る、雨が雪になって干上がって、知らない人とつながり合う時代に私はいる。春風巡る私の歌が誰かの風になる、誰かの風景を塗り替える、それが嬉しかった。人生だとか青春だとか不条理に思うことなんてなかった。私が歌を歌うのは歌が好きだったってわけさ。好きなもの好きなこと好きでいることに理由はいらない。だから私は歌うのが名前のない花が咲いた。あなたが知らなくたってどうでもよかった。でもあなたがいるから私は私になれる。ひな鳥はなく儚い日々が誰かの涙になる。断ち切れない糸が絡み合ってそれを超えたかとった忘れてしまえ。私は私の日々を優先して溶けきれない雪のようなあなたの声でまた咲いた。人生が続いていく、青春が変わっていく、その全ての裏側であなたの言葉を聞いた。私が歌を歌うのはそれが楽しかったから。辛いことも嫌なことも何も考えていないだけさ。だから私は歌うのだ。そして不可解な花になる。季節を巡るにはあなたが必要だった。私は知らない私がきっとまだどこかで眠ってる。あっという間に世界が変わる。人生が秒速で乗り換わる。青春は風になる。そこで生きるあなたと感情が混ざり合えばいいな。何も知れないあなたと生きてみたいな。あなたとならもう怖くはないな。私が歌を歌うのは歌が好きだったからさ。好きなことを好きなように好きでいることに理由はいらない。だから私は歌うのだ。私は私になるのだ。名前のない花のように不可解な私たちはきっと同じ。もう何も怖くはないさ。
Testing 1, 2, 3. I'm hoping you guys can hear me. It looks like you can hear me. I apologize for anybody who is on. That's there. I think that's good. The camera kept moving, but I apologize for anybody who was on my stream yesterday when I just abruptly ended it. I had an appointment and I completely forgot about it. I've just like a few days ago, Monday, I think it was Monday, probably Monday. Monday, I got back from a cruise. I don't know how many of you go on vacation and you come back and like you still kind of feel like you're on vacation, but you're mega tired. That was basically me. So I was not in the best headspace. I was kind of loopy, kind of tired, very forgetful. Also, my cat's been like doing his thing, keeping me up at night. Cat. And that's kind of what they do. So I've been very tired. Even now, I'm like super tired. I don't know if you can actually see like the bags under my eyes, but I feel like I got bags under my eyes. But so I wanted to do this. I'm pretty sure they've updated the story, and I wanted to get into this, and I figured, hey, why not stream it so anybody who wants to join me can join in the chat, see what this is about, tell me how bad I am at games. Hopefully someone will talk at some point in the future. For now, I got my coffee. This is like my third cup of coffee. I had like 3 of these. I actually had the venti Starbucks coffee, and then this is just my homemade coffee. Here. Okay, I think it's... How's life right... Hello, how's life right now? Right now, life is all right. You know, I'm living. I'm alive. I'm not dead. It's always a good thing. I'm very tired, though. And, trying to get back into the groove of things after coming back from a cruise is always a rough thing. How's life going with you, Rafnar? Also, good morning. I think it's still technically morning where I live, so good morning works. I see my wife right here in the middle. And then my other wife right over here. I don't know if she's a wife yet. Margarita's special day too. Okay, so I think we've got a main story quest now. The bygone shall always return. Going. Let's proceed. Do you want to fast travel to the nearest resonance beacon and track the target? Yes, and do not show this again. One thing I hate about this game, every update, it's like everything gets reset, so all of the presets I had where, no, I don't want to see this again, they're back, and I have to do it all over again. Well, now, there's a pair of familiar faces.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Technically, I was just here a little while ago, but whatever. Ah.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
I'm all for stuff, right? Soon where I am, the weather's gonna fluctuate. You know what? And I'm wondering if that might also be it here, because in Arizona, like, I didn't realize it until like 5 minutes ago. But yeah, it's been raining outside. It wasn't this morning when I took Daiki on his morning walk. But yes, it has been raining outside for, wow, a little while. And I do think weather fluctuations do affect things. Like, I used to... It's super funny. I used to always, like, look at my teachers when they complained about their leg hurting and they knew rain was coming. I'm like, oh, yeah, whatever. Fucking old people. I don't understand. I'm never gonna happen to me now. Like, when I feel like the changes in the weather, like, I get a headache. Like, oh, God. I've become old. Sucks. Hopefully the weather hasn't been too bad where you live.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
I do like how he actually
I
freaking talks.
know. We're here to find Cardathea.
Yes. Gotta find my wife.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Maybe there's like an entire civilization
like some ancient
inside.
data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Weren't they like combined?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Called it.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround.
I just want to see my
The
wife.
Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Right.
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Really? Didn't we just see people dancing? There is sorrow in the air. I think things do feel... We'll go with sorrow. Sorrow in the air.
Huh. Since when did you get all poetic?
Bruh, I've always been a poet. What are you talking about?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the
There we are.
captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
She's so freaking cute.
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild?
So basically like a phoenix.
Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter
Something tells me she's
is
embarrassed.
perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
I would take her home with me.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
So what exactly was this? A play? Poetry?
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Oh, what's going on here? Am I like hallucinating? Has that, what's it, that blonde fop, did he do something to me? What's going on?
Where am I?
I want to know where the
That was
fuck is
Christopher's
this?
voice just now.
Right, Cristoforo.
Is this another one of his illusions?
Alright,
Booling's
that was-
bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby, no answer.
So,
This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
alright, keep going. Oh, I see a bunch of people. There's Carlotta.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough.
I don't like what you're
She
saying
couldn't
about him.
control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
I hope I get a hit this guy. Fucking seriously. Oh, there's
The
a wife.
phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
The more I hear of this fucker, the more I want to kill him.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction.
And technically...
Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so claimed her redemption.
Oh, Cantarella.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
I'm saving that one over there
A
for last. That's gonna
valiant and
terrify me.
determined ruler.
Even if it's
On the
fake.
battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
I know this is an illusion, but I don't like it. Hopefully this, I hope
Amid
to
the
God this
endless
is an illusion.
cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself.
I think
And
Cristoforo
now,
needs to
with
shut
every
the
step
fuck
you
up.
take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Alright. Let's see where the fuck we are. That is quite the oh, is that the inverted whatever it's called? I don't even remember what this is called, but I know what this is. I think. Pretty sure we've been there before.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Not sure what that means. Oh,
These
wait,
tacit
they're down
discords.
to us.
Why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
How about you shut your fucking mouth? Who even are you? Wait. I know this girl. We saw her at the end of the last update. Man, I would take body shots off those abs. So, is she an enemy?
You better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Wait, what just happened? Wait, where am I? What? Did I just get knocked out of wherever this is? I am so confused right now. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, yeah, I'm back in Raguna.
Rover! Rover?
So, I am assuming her is
We could try
Cartathea.
this. Nightmare Awakener.
That is a giant fucking lollipop. Really? I am up.
You're finally awake! 1 second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
So I'm gonna assume that her is Cartathea, and Cartathea
fine.
is wherever
What I
that
saw,
is. Alright, recount what I saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Hmm.
And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately.
Really?
Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour.
Which explains why they were
The
trying to
troop
keep
performed
people's
today
spirit
because
ups.
Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people
Didn't
some
feel like
hope.
much of a play though. At least not to me.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Perhaps because of my connection to all this BS? You gotta
Well,
dig a little deeper
not
here.
Bran or me, but someone in the troop has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Not quite the same as mine.
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
I got nothing.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinasita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Okay. So I still gotta find Kartathea, but something tells me I'm not gonna find her until
What
we
were
get
those
to the end
tacit
of all
discords
this.
whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Kartathea's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Swear to God, if Kartathea dies, I don't think she will, but if she does, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Okay, so optional, talk to. Cool. We'll do all the optional things before going beyond this. Acolyte phobia. Paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. Oh. Hello there, Iliad. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Iliad. You're the laureate of the Carnival. That means you heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. The kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter true paradise. You are right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte phobia, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Very good point. Oh, we'll go here now. Cachiona. Slowly they join the crowd, pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Ragunese with a broken sonnet. No, more than that, he cursed all of Renacita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright with him? Hello, Iliad. Haven't you heard? Lately, the Ragunese have started having nightmares. That's probably what he is referring to. In my dreams, I saw things. Monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream. Just imagination. But then, one day in the wilds, by the Sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantoms into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. That mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Miss Cachiona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? They shaded her armpit. Okay, last conversation. Oh, someone's crying. Miss Zani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. I will never get over those curves. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. She should take her own advice to heart. Ah. Iliad, I don't even... Oh, that's gotta be Buongiorno. Buongiorno. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up, again. So she had a dream within a dream. That's what I was going to say. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home. Take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Donnie. But I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something. That I can't stay trapped in grief and the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Not go gently into that good night. Exactly it. Nothing good will come from that. You are so right, Rafnar. Okay. We talked to all the peeps. Now let's
I can fly
do
too.
this. Is this a song? Are you giving me lyrics?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Another hottie. Don't know if she's a wife or not, but she's definitely a
Rover.
smash.
What brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
Oh, a poem.
I've
By
only just
who?
arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Oh, shit. Alright, time to go. I don't like that sound. Oh, fuck. Absolutely fucking no. Wait, what? What the fuck? No way she just let herself get fucking shot. What? No. The fuck is this?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
Blood for the blood god. Motherfucker, what is going on
That
here?
woman.
How?
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Alright, I want to kill her. What's
Why?
up, Sammy?
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
He's what? What the fuck is going on here? I don't even understand.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
Absrina, I don't get what you're saying here.
There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed?
None of this makes fucking
There's
sense.
something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces, could they be from the Dark Tide?
Bullets.
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
This might be my least favorite update right now.
With
I
the
swear to God, if
strange
she
phenomena
doesn't get, if
stirring
we
across
don't
Laguna,
save her, I
feared
think I
it
might
be
rage
linked to
quit
the Dark
this.
Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
I want her back.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Heh, this nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Not even a kiss goodbye. God damn it. Alright. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, I gotta play this through all the way to the end or I am never gonna get any fucking sleep. Let's do this. And hopefully I kill that woman. I really want her dead.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
Fucking useless, Abby. Damn it.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So, Septimont?
Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
I kind of just want to skip all this, if I'm being honest. This is the
Since
first time
leaving
I've
the
ever
inverted
just wanted to
tower.
fucking skip everything.
Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Well, look
Slipped
who's
away
come.
again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
So I guess he recovered. I don't particularly
Ovidius?
care though.
What are you doing out here?
Dude, just
What
hurry
any
up.
gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters.
No,
Are you
I don't
after the
fucking
Thundering Mephis
care
as
about
well?
the Thundering Mephis. That thing can
No.
kiss my fucking
I'm
ass.
tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent Tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Okay, come on. I don't fucking care about any of this.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide.
Wow, I'm actually shaking this.
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
Okay.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has
Okay.
fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Good. Man, I've never been this impatient during an update. I just want to hurt. That
Now,
button was
about the
looking so
Discord Slayer
tempting,
you
but
seek.
goddamn.
The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
Just tell me where she is. Seriously.
I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
Very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Okay.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
Oh, so this is still Renacita. Holy shit.
A habit picked up on the hunt.
You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
I don't really care. I just want to get this over with. Alright, let's hurry our asses up. Time waits for no one. Swear to God, if I don't kill her and bring Carthia back, I am gonna rage quit this game so fucking hard. Oh.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment!
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
Which might explain
If
why
my
he's here,
former
but I don't care.
existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story.
Yep.
Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are.
I have a feeling
No one has the
nothing I
right
would
to
say
dismiss
would
your
matter in
efforts
that
and
case,
dreams with
in this,
some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Yeah, but you need to shut up and lead me. Okay. Be honest, I'm not actually really enjoying this update right now. I'm really not. Oh, right. Also, let's check this. My consumables at least. I do not like her. I do not want her. Let's do all this really quickly. I'm not gonna bother with any of these characters. And your podcast loading. There we go. Okay. We've got everything now.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
So whatever's in here. Ugh, another cutscene. Damn it. Alright.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's
Very
go.
well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Right. I don't particularly care about your sword, so long as I can get Carthia back.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
Shut your whore mouth.
So you just battle in without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
I swear, if she's actually a good guy, I'm gonna sue this bitch for emotional damage.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
Okay. Where is she and where
It
is
worked.
Carthethia?
But who are you? And what did you do to Carthethia?
Now is not the time for stories.
You're right, just give me my
But
fucking
I'll
wife
tell you
back.
this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Alright. There's nothing fucking here. God damn it. Alright. Ah. Okay.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared
That's a
throughout
new name.
Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial
God damn
layer.
it.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could...
Bitch, my wife is on the
I don't
line.
want to
Shut
see
your whore mouth.
Another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Exactly it. Where am I going? Telepathy, Dark Tide, come on.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic.
take the lift. It will bring
Zani.
you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories.
Carlotta?
Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Alright, so that's literally all I've got. Okay.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated, but the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Normally I'd be happy to see her, but right now I
Understood,
don't
ma'am.
even care. Gosh.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
There she is. Alright, time to kill me a bitch.
Gunfire! We've got intruders. These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough. Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Give me my fucking wife.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Hurry up and get to the fucking point. Where is what happened to Cartathea?
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace.
Wait.
Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
No fucking way.
Fenrico?
Something... Okay,
Why
so
would he be here?
fiction and reality are blurring.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Oops.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield
So
a civilian.
what the fuck is going on here?
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Okay, so...
Righteous One, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me?
Honestly, I have
Rinascita
no fucking idea
teeters
what's
on
even
the
going
edge
on
of
right now,
collapse.
so...
Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Take your civilization capsule and shove it up your fucking ass.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the
You
fruit
shut
of
your mouth too.
transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Oh my god.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
So if he's the core, then
Mocked by
why did she have
fate,
to shoot
whispering
Cartathea?
poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
I still don't understand. If this is what she wanted, why did she shoot Cartathea? That's what I don't
How
fucking
were they
get in
able
all
to
of
disguise
this.
themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Only my shield can withstand more than that. Now I have a report to write.
My compliments. Surrender.
Alright, we want to go after this guy.
Glory demands more.
Because he's got a shield.
A new era awaits.
Fucking really?
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Wow. I'm honestly shocked Rover just, like, did not have anything to secure that with. After all the shit we've been through, you'd think you'd have some sort of, like, idea that this was going to happen.
Within the civilization.
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Was that Cartathea?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
No.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
Not even gonna pay attention to this. I am skipping through.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged
Tell me about
with
fucking
Leviathan,
Cartathea then.
it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule.
And so it wants the civilization capsule to acquire
It
the core
records
data.
the origin and birth of the Rinnesetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinneseta's beginnings.
Is it bad that I don't care at all about any of this right now?
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Like, seriously. Okay, drag down. Slowly.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Okay.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
That is not the question I want to ask.
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver.
He is not speaking for me right now.
A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
And yet I still find myself not nearly as emotionally invested in all this as I do
The true
Cartesia's
faithful
fate.
believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in
I wish I
humanity.
could punch her.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
I guess I'll trust her, but I am suing her
That
for
is her
emotional
frequency.
damage.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
Yeah, okay.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Hopefully this will be the chance I get to kill Cristoforo as well.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest, the next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario.
If I don't get to finish
Our
this...
first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
I'll be honest, I still want to stab
You've
her.
noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you.
I still wonder
They
who
want
the
the
fuck she
civilization
is.
capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it.
So he's the next Harbinger?
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
So just who the fuck is this lady?
And this power, it's mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I don't trust you, but I'll trust Cartathea.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Okay.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
A way out. Got it.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic.
I guess so.
I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You
I mean,
have access to core data. But
Cartathea was
Avidius,
technically a
he might have
harbinger
been
of
swept into the
destruction as well,
frequency
or a harbinger
vortex.
of the Dark Tide as well.
Hard
so
to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. Behave now. Bang!
Okay.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
And of course, these things just randomly what the mother? Alright, whatever. Can I go faster?
The
Looks like
collapse
it's
is
closing.
accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
Of course it is.
Faster! We're almost there!
There. Sky is shattering. Extend it. That's That's
over.
exactly it.
Good. Looks
Gotta
like you haven't
extend it
run
as
into
much as
too much
possible.
trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Glad to hear that, but...
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight.
Baelor
We'll
as
find
in the
his trail.
demon?
I must move quickly.
So he is
Silence,
still
you
just
maddening
a
whispers!
puppet. Almost feel bad for the guy.
No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
Let's see. I think I recognize where this is.
I won't let
Maybe.
the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears
Oh,
to have been
God.
destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
And that's where Cartathea was. We're going.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Sure. Alright. Time to move fast. Kind of look like a one-winged angel there.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible.
I mean,
We'll have
isn't
to look for
Avidius the
associated side
Harbinger?
effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
Okay, well, I just want to get to Cartathea. I feel like I'm not really doing anything right here.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
Geronimo!
Leave it to me.
This rover! Ain't the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
So gotta move fast.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. Huh? She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
I think she's gonna do it.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Jellyfish.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
You know that made her suffer.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
And so long as Cartathea is okay.
Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Oh. There's our cute little nun.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
Right, time to get going.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel's soldiers.
Oh. Wait, what?
The
Oh no, I
Order's
guess they
acolytes
changed.
Are holding
Okay,
off the other
I get it.
Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Yup. Let's move. And there he is.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me, countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
Bro's just a
I
puppet.
am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
We can kill him,
But
right?
who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king.
Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Please tell me this is it.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity.
Yes.
From the
Well,
deepest
I
dark, I
have the
rise
power of
against
friendship
your
and a
furious
gun.
light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
By the power of friendship
Once an honorable gladiator.
and this magnum,
Make him
I will
remember
slay
who he
you.
truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
Unfortunately, I cannot
attacks
tax
are
people
slowing.
in this.
Gotcha. His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Ha! Bang!
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Bang! Fight fire.
Speak!
Wait, we going in here? Okay, we're going in here. Or not.
This hunt shall never.
waves rise. Judgment strikes!
I saw something over here. No. Oh.
Last chance. Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
AFK doing laundry. Get that
Phidias,
cleaned.
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting past. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If
Is
I
that the
can't
girl?
escape it, then I'll use it.
That is her.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Yep.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
So he's gonna start devouring the
right.
dark tide.
In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Hey, well, better make it fucking quick.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why
Tell me
greet
I
our
can
reunion
fucking
with
punch
animosity?
this asshole.
Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Alright, it is time to shove my sword through this dude's fucking throat.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit
God, this
demands
guy is
the courage to
fucking
question the meaning of
insane.
one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions.
I really don't
his
want to hear him
darkness,
talk.
His
Like,
weakness.
seriously.
To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
So I can't shove my sword down
Will
his
you
throat?
suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
Can I not just throw the sword through his throat like I did with Frolova? Like, seriously.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
The fuck?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Okay, so can I bring Cartathea back now? That's all I really care about at this point.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
But he was not
Then-
the Harbinger.
Why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, That means we missed something.
So if Avidia wasn't the
Live to
Harbinger, then
hunt.
who is the real Harbinger? Whatever the case is, I really want to see Cartathea right now, if
The
I'm being
Tidespawn have
honest.
fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the Scar...
Hey.
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover!
Let me guess, she's the Harbinger.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Yeah. Called it.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cartathea?
What the fuck?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
You cannot tell me she's the fucking Harbinger. Wait, I'm the fucking Harbinger?
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
Something happened.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella, and Rover, we lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Yeah, I guess I should be grateful to her.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cartathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Fucking serious? I mean, I called it, but still. And you're fucking no! Absolutely fucking not. You cannot just end it right here. God damn it, what? No.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote.
Wait, okay, let's hope I can come in. I better be able to do more of this. Oh my god, if I cannot, I am
This
gonna
is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path
So how do I
overlaps with
become a
Ovidius.
harbinger, though?
The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita.
That does make sense.
So-
I'm the one who would have had to bring them here.
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby. Abby has been corrupted.
Ugh, the dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Yep, he's the one who's been
Abby
corrupted.
does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Doesn't matter what I say right now, so...
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
So, do we need to cleanse him of the
The
dark
real
tide
threat is
frequency?
Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of
obviously.
Thessalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts.
Nope.
No will.
Wife is not back
just
yet.
Blind devotion.
I don't actually know if we're gonna
No
even be able to do that
Tidespawn.
in this, which is pissing me off. Like, seriously pissing me off.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever
Something
imagined.
tells me Rover is just a god.
You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope.
Since I'm still the harbinger now, can I
Gather
fucking at
every
least
last flicker of it.
bring
This is a
Cardathia
hunt,
back?
yes. But
Like-
it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont, just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
So... Alright, so, I'm hoping this will be the end of it. I just want to bring Cartathea back. Fucking seriously. Oop. Members of Asalia will relocate to Alvarado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see no matter what obstacles what the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. Cartathea and Galbrina, that's all I want. Cartathea's condition can only be described as death for now. What the motherfucker? Galbrina confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and Darktide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. He simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. Exactly, it won't stop, can't stop, till I get my waifu back. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Okay. Care mostly about that, but the records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Renaissitans' faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In the battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Ragunna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. Okay. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand. But the heads of our family have long suspected that Renaissitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity it feasts. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide, by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now befall its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrina and Cartathea hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the dark tide. A vessel, too, for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from great harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. No, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. As Galbrina said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourselves. Safe travels. Okay. I actually wonder... Oh. I was going to see if I could actually find see Cartathea, but I guess not. Kinda sucks. Alright, let's go. That's like a nexus or something. Okay. Oh, there's wife number 2. And we'll do autoplay.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Did she regain her place?
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Had a wife to save. Not that I actually saved her yet. Still the same, you know.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
I guess that's my next destination.
As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
I feel like I need to do something flashy to give the people hope.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Ooh. Oh, now. Is this my ride?
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's my destination. Maybe. Maybe? Yes?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Got it. So very bad.
They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
No, it's just a superstition to me.
If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Not much of a gesture, but okay.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Alright, let's
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Shouldn't I be, like, grabbing her by the... Wait, maybe I am. Okay.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable
Well,
One!
now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. What's up, Anime Hero Gamer fan? How you doing?
You came!
We're just playing some Wuthering Waves. May
Feels
applause
like
greet
just
you.
yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh,
right.
Let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Really?
Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
I get it. The memories are gone, but the feelings remain.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements, but this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tidespawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
You have my sword.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Okay, time for a battle, I guess. We're going this way. What's the 4-4?
Tidespawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
Time to move.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Okay, so I've got that little fourth thingy. I wonder what that is. Guess we'll find out in a second. I'll use it as soon as I can. Alright. Let's go.
Nightmare!
Number 4.
Break asunder! Endure and defy. None shall whisper.
I'll indulge you. Praise me. I taste my resolve.
You will
Fate revealed.
Conquest begins now. Invincible!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Here! Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
One with the sounds.
Oh, so they left me. Okay.
You will obey. Shadow follows.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2.
What do we have
Regrouping
now?
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
So we just need to go after
The north flank!
Leviathan.
Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
What now? only we had more fighters. Oh. Here's Galbrina.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this side.
Oh, there's
The
Gacciona.
poison Leviathan
Oh, no,
leaves
Cancerella.
behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Phew!
There
Made it
she
this
is.
time! I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Hey.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
There's Galbrina.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Okay, so I still feel like we're not gonna get very far if we just keep fighting here.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. It healed me. Maybe the Phassalias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Down with the curtain. Nightmare! Break asunder!
Alright, time to use Augusta.
By my side. Undying glory! Sing of my triumph!
None shall whisper. Finale. Rend this slumber.
Yuno's turn.
I am the moon. Face me.
She didn't get used much. Okay.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Guess that means we're going down?
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Yep, down we go, I guess. Okay.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide! Are you out of your mind?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right
Okay.
now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
Into the
living
abyss
can
we go,
only enter
right?
the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then, find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm
Okay.
inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
So is just she going down?
Good.
That's what I'm
All
thinking.
locked and
I gotta
loaded.
volunteer myself to
Now, if you'll
go.
excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Look at the way that her boobs are bouncing there. That wind must be intense.
No! Hold on now!
And here we go. Or maybe not.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
I guess I did not volunteer to go. Now,
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it.
okay, so the thing is sealed off, and hopefully this
But-
is not it.
What good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Okay.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move to...
Oops. I feel like she was gonna say something else and I skipped it. Well, whatever. I guess we're gonna keep going.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Good to be here, I guess.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
them. Now there's a dapper looking gentleman. Ah, the Black Shores.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
There's Crazy.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Right.
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
Okay, so we use Abby to eat the gem.
The Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it.
You know, he makes me think
At
of a
Raguna's
Sebastian.
request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to
there's-
reinforce the front lines at the Three
There's the
Heroes
original
crest.
waifu.
So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Ah, we've hired mercenaries. Sephiroth
Don't worry, we
2.0.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
Okay, that was actually pretty funny. Just try not to bring down the vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
I still can't figure out if she's a waifu or not. She's crazy, so she kind of scares me.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's there's another anchor stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
New guy?
You'll need this.
Who is this guy?
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Alright, it's my time to step up as the protagonist.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it.
No.
I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Yeah, fuck you. As the hero of hero, it's my job. All these people.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
No. That's right. Protagonist duty. It's how it is.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
Bro, you look blind. How can you see that? Alright, time to go. So, I'm gonna assume that dude is gonna be another pull at some point in the future. We will not be pulling.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
Oh, I'm not hearing
You're
anything.
asking if I
there
can
we go.
brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Potions.
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
We're missing someone in all of this.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
It's a little awkward having that
We'll
one
continue
guy
to monitor
there.
the Dark Tide.
Like, the
When
rest of
moment
them are
comes,
pretty
we'll
much
move.
Rover's harem at this point. And then you got this guy right here.
Until then, prepare and rest.
I don't want to rest. I just want to
That
get
visitor
my
from
stuff
Huang
going.
Meng, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Hey, gonna wait for a second. Is that it? Alright, so there are no optional talk to these other people and stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna go then. Do-do-do-do-do. Shh. Oop, I passed him. Alright, motherfucker, who are you?
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Of course he knew that.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, his
ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide
Got it.
beneath
So
Raguna's
Fenrico is
seas.
dead.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
That sounds like a very,
Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
I'm thinking of Jinjo. That name of his is a very Jinjo name.
Death.
Well, they didn't have plot armor, so I'm obviously fine.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
I'm sure something can, though.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Yeah, I'm also the Harbinger of Hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
you traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here.
You know, he kind of looks
You
like
do what
Shishomaru,
must be
but
done.
with black hair. I don't know how many of you watched Inuyasha, but that's the that's what his face kind of reminds me of. Is Shishomaru?
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou
Yep.
asked me to send her regards.
He is from Jinzhou. I thought so.
The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Alright, guess I gotta come back. Yeah, F4 Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. Okay. We're in a black space. There's nothing here on the map. Should I act? I should activate that waypoint, shouldn't I? Is it right over here? Is this it? Ooh, fire. Where am I going here? Somewhere. There is something I need to light. Oh my god. Why do I not see anything? Let's track this for a second. Can I not track it? Oh, it's tracked. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Maybe over here? No. I'm just going farther and farther away from it. Huh.
I will be there forever.
Maybe I can't activate it yet, even though it's on the map? Alright, whatever. On to the story. Got a waifu to save. Down we go. Oop. That wasn't good.
Status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
Alright.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Guess that means it's time for some lewd,
Rover,
uncensored handholding.
Keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember
Right.
you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the
Time to
eternal
go.
sun light your path. And may each step bring you closer to victory.
Okay. Here we are.
there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide, it kind of feels holy somehow. Huh?
Imperator's power, maybe?
Feels a bit like chaos. But
Thank
colder.
you, Rafnar. Each step is
creepier.
bringing me closer to my wife.
Like something's
Hopefully.
whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
That's right, she's not a wife like Yuno.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Who is this? The Mad King, maybe?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Well now. So that lion fucking talks?
That creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll
so we
just go
gotta
find them
the
ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw.
I don't know,
But
this place
behold,
seems pretty flawed to me.
The Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls Hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
You know, that kind of makes me think of Nurgle. Not quite the same,
mask
but...
is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Okay.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Oh, shut your face.
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the Dark Tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
I'm a
But for
little
now,
curious about this
You have
chimera.
no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Okay.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Alright, here's a memory.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
I
She'll
guess
be
she
a
was
force to be
super
reckoned
powerful
with.
back then.
Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more,
Now, who
bled
even
more.
is Arcuria?
I
Some
know.
random lady?
You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please,
You've been playing for
you
3
should
hours.
tend to
Please
your
don't forget to
injuries
take a
now.
break. Oh my. I have been
you
playing for 3 hours. Motherfucking shit.
Mocking us. People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability.
Man, if even a video game is telling me to take a break, that means something.
Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
That is very true.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now?
Not moving. Okay.
Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Plot twist, that dude is the main villain. Don't actually know if that's true, but whatever. Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, Tide Spawn in the plane of Dark Tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. Well, shit.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toy. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow.
Is that Akiria again?
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift.
Now is Akiria again. Who the hell is she
It will
even?
consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Akiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
I'm assuming that was Augusta.
The Dark Tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
Why look a gift
You're
horse in
not
the mouth?
completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Okay.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Hey, moving.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it.
Don't like
to
how he's
sever
calling
the
me a
worlds.
lamb, but whatever.
Reshape what is.
Okay, time to use it. World crossing, separate and switch. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Dark Tide. Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between worlds in the Dark Tide. Okay.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To
I'm
rise,
just moving in port.
one must
in place.
first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Oops. Whatever.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee. Slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive.
This is what we saw in the memory.
If this
with the videos.
power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
You know, he sounds almost
Then
like
I'll
Jafar.
show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride. Head held high. Free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price.
Of course.
Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She
All right,
carried the
Rafnar,
same will
enjoy
they
your
did.
cooking.
Even
What are we
if she
cooking
failed in
today?
that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
Explains her
So,
name.
Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land.
Hey, chicken skewers,
Luring humans into the
Damn,
fire
bro,
for
give me
her
some of
own
that food.
cruel delight.
That sounds delicious.
She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Okay. So, story time.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Bro, you don't even have a blade. All she's got are fists.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Hey. Let's continue on. Hopefully. Really hope this doesn't take too much longer. I do actually want to stop. But I really want to know what happens.
That flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger, to crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides,
So what is she?
Suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now.
Oh, well, shit.
I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Fine. Alright. Are we almost at the end now?
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Like a wizard! Wizards never arrive late. They're exactly when they intend to.
One side each.
Damn, hope that doesn't mean he'll remain a virgin for till 30. Dark Tide influence. Battles with Tide Spawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You will need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the Lantern of Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the Tide Spawn vulnerable.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy.
Gone.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Is this the part
Human
where I
frequencies
riz
dull
her?
the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Quite moody. He's nothing like
Let
Abby,
him
though.
howl.
Albie is just a fucking glutton.
Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
So...
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet.
I still don't like
Fire
this.
me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, All that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
And then I can resurrect her, right? And of course, that's not the question I can ask. Motherfucker.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide.
Okay.
But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Little like what?
This
Taraki
cassette
Taki?
tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency.
I'm gonna
Perfect
assume
for
that
what's
might be the
ahead.
next place we have to go after
I
this.
don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
So, what are we listening to?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in
That's
one
not
piece.
a death flag or anything. Whatever. I don't care so long as Kartathea comes back.
If you're ready, let's go.
Yeah. God, please tell me we are getting near the end of this. Holy shit. Oh, it is rock. That's good.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Yes.
Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Ooh, that hurt. At least there's just the one attack that I slipped through. I've noticed his power has been changing periodically.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Rise from hellfire!
Be gone. You will obey.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Let's settle the score. The flames roar. Bang! The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Be gone.
That's it?
Down with the curtain. Checkmate. One with the sounds.
Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to ash!
None shall whisper. No hesitation.
Gotcha. That's fading flames. More bullets for you. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Down with the curtain.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Speak of the devil. Rise from hellfire! Bang!
Okay.
It's over.
Some faint melodies
And the
disrupted the
music is
rhythm.
gone.
Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Alright, so last battle then?
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ghosts.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into paradise's maw.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather.
So he's old.
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Alright, let's hurry on. God, I just want this to end. Seriously. Alright, keep going.
We're here again.
Oh, I remember this place.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find.
Couldn't care less. Let's get this over with.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
Yeah, there are
The
people
Styx
there.
Lake, a place where all souls meet.
Oh,
Some
Main's Deep.
call it by another name, Main's Deep.
I think that's where
Leviathan
went.
reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land.
Oh, I know that
reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the dark tide's corruption.
Oh, Brenna? Yeah,
still
she's
clinging
hot.
to their last shreds of will.
Honestly speaking, I think
Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's
Kartathea is
harvested.
hotter, but
That alone is reason enough to slay it.
he's definitely hotter than Yuno, even if I like Yuno better. Chief Kiss, you mean Chef's Kiss?
We in Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Okay.
No.
Let's fly.
The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to
Well,
cross would only
shit.
rouse the dark tide.
Wretched souls.
I guess we get on the boat.
Abandon all yearning for the light of
Autocrat
paradise.
sucks.
I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
Okay.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Now who is this guy?
Turn back
The Mad King, maybe?
Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
You telling me to strip naked?
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
Hey. God, this is taking a long time. I do remember when we had to fight the Thronodian back in Jinzhou, that took a long time too. But I feel like this is taking even longer.
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
Alright, give me just a
The
second.
anchor stone is just
I actually
ahead.
have to go to the restroom,
Let's go
so
activate it.
I will be right back.
Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Alright. One up. Up, up, up. Now my cat came in. Came right there. Cute little guy, ain't he? Alright. We are on, and hopefully we will finish this now.
Leave it to me. Endure and defy. Checkmate.
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to ash!
Ha! Ah! Bathe in flames. Live to hunt.
Alright, there it is. And I guess I should be Rover for this, just for the continuity of it all. There.
It's done.
Okay.
The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
See what happens now. Cutscene.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh boy, it's Scar. Yup.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimon
Been a while since I've seen this guy.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene
samurai
fit
guy.
for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low? They now send
So
a
he is blind. I
man
knew he
to
was
die.
blind.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
You just kill him.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Good. Oh, there's an ugly fucker. Oh, right, that was Scar's form.
Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Behold this blade.
Ooh.
Nothing that won't heal. Retreat to gain ground.
Come on over this way, fucker. Oh, never mind.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Behold this blade.
Break like bamboo.
Your life is mine to take.
Very samurai. Oh, he's pretty damn strong.
Behold this blade.
There.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Wait, Frollova's still alive?
Annihilation.
No, didn't she get killed?
Right on time!
I'm fairly certain Frolova died in one of the other updates. What the fuck is going on here? That makes absolutely no sense. Alright, I am
The
confused.
connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed.
But Frolova was
They knew
killed
our
by
strategy
me.
all along.
I don't fucking...
Meanwhile,
that makes no
Christopher was
sense.
just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Did they forget they killed her off?
No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
Right.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
What fucking
Your
ever.
journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No
Wait,
wonder the
this
Beholder
guy?
couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Oh?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your
Schwarzlock.
real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their good will?
So he's the big bad?
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you.
Yeah, okay.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
Or I can shove this sword so far up your
You
ass
ferried
it
us
goes
across
through your
only
throat.
to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
You die. We will be the waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Yeah. Alright, another boss battle.
Leave him to me.
Oh.
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Sure.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Yup.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right.
Let's
I'll
keep
fight by
going.
your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
One with the sounds. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright,
Just gotta
Abby?
keep going.
Yeah, no worries.
He doesn't sound good, actually.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Whoop.
More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
One with the sounds. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh boy.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Alright. Keep going, I guess.
Swim up. Swim up.
Just ignore it all.
Nothing there. Buried in ruins. Montelli's.
There's Zani.
Maybe
No
this
one
is how it
answered my
ends for the
prayers.
Versailles.
But my fate was
Oh, my head! It hurts! I can't take it.
Punish you him.
I'm sorry.
Guess it's just
Abby.
me then. God damn. Alright, let's keep going.
To disappear again. But this time, for nothing years. A ruler who stands alone.
Enough!
Is meaningless.
Keep going. Tell me this is it.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Can't say the same unless I get to stab that sword of mine through your heart. God damn, I hate this guy. I think he might be the single most
Oh, no need to
detestable
rush
villain.
toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart?
No, you fucker.
By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl
I don't care.
born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
Why don't I just kill him?
You
Like,
wrote
Jesus
Avidius and
Christ.
all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
Like, should we
I know
really
you
be
bear
listening
a
to this
power
dude
not
talk?
of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Overthrax, new name.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
And
Never
how do you
paused
know?
to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
God, I just want to wipe that smug smile off his fucking
Leviathan
face.
has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
God.
But if humanity cannot cross the threshold
If I was
of the
able to
divine,
pen my own fate, I would have
then
stabbed him
we
through
shall
the
be
face by
ones
this
to
point.
write its fate instead.
Like, motherfucker. Annoying ass son of a bitch.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Like, why am I just
A
standing
poor
here
player
listening
that
to this
struts and
dude
frets their hour
pontificate?
upon the stage? And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Galbrena.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
God damn it. Really? Alright.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
I'm tired, bro.
I know the the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still, yet I confess, Calprena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours. Surely you know more than most. So go on. Take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future.
Man, I just want everyone to shut the fuck up so I can get this going.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago, I should have been dead. But here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Man, this is a lot of dialogue.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Okay, so what's going on now?
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Oh man, she's kicking his ass.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Oh boy, whale.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
Okay, so what am I doing in all this? Don't tell me I'm just lying around like a fucking lemon.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know.
Couldn't care
That's
less.
why we have
Let's
to
keep
move and
going.
find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
And it wasn't even a battle, we just stood there like fucking morons. Galbrina has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Galbrina imbues Feather Blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrina summons Chimera and uses its power to exchange the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. In Beholder's vision state, Galbrina's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up.
Am I on? This is a first person. What the
Tear space
motherfucker?
apart. Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
Hey, you!
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp.
Give me a sec, you guys. And look who we got here. Not no more. Moving.
All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
So what do I do here? Oh.
Almost there.
Okay. I'm assuming that was like a one-time thing here.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of
Alright, he's off
what
again.
I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan.
So I was
I'll risk
basically
it all.
useless in all of this.
My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you.
Gotta be the power of love. Rover rizzed her
You would risk
so
everything
hard.
for a sliver of hope.
I would. No matter the cost.
Okay, so
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
man, so much talking.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
All this just to rescue my waifu. Like, what the fuck? Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele. Standing up, you reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity.
Shut
Those
your
you
goddamn
cherish
whore
now,
mouth.
A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. Like
Please
raindrops
tell me I
into
actually
the
get to
sea.
kill him.
One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory.
I will not forget them.
They're not even dead. Seriously.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that one.
And that has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Let me see, whose grave is this then? Brent. Roshia. Okay. So I guess that other one was Zani. In which case... Obi. Artathea. Okay. In which case, these ones would be Shorekeeper? Ah, Augusta. Then this would be Yuno. Upa.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
NGL, I am super annoyed
Oh,
with this.
harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone. Oh, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide.
Wow, my mind is a fucking cesspit.
Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Can't say it does. Though I think this is the rock that you start on in the startup.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and
He just
death.
does whatever he wants.
Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... Can you feel?
Yes. It's warm and real.
Oh, yep, there's the startup music.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
That's right. You can always rely on your harem, bro.
Past, but I do know the future you want.
Fuck, even I don't know
Isn't
my
one
past.
of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone.
Hey.
This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Just keep going, right?
Take this spark with you.
So,
Take the step through darkness.
I'm guessing
into
I
the
now
light.
get a new element or whatever they're called in this game? Fire?
No, we will be right behind you.
Oh. Guess we're running. And of course I can't go fast.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a
Done.
blade. A weapon that can...
Like I said, we seize control.
Carlotta.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the
Achiana.
heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should
Cantarella.
never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this.
Lupa.
Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our
You
final
know?
fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A
our own
civilization's
Augusta.
glory is forged by generations of braves.
That one's gotta be Cartathea then.
If resistance shall never cease, mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Alright, calm the fuck on.
Destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
I'm still fairly certain we killed Frolova. Like, we literally threw a sword through her heart. How is she still alive? Like, did they just... Did the director just forget her?
Memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul...
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Still missing my wife. God damn. That's depressing. I guess they realized Cartathea was just too powerful. Right.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Oh, well.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability.
Huh. So are we gonna get
I
to
could
learn
never
her real
forget.
name?
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Okay.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
I remember, we killed him.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering
I'm pretty
faith
sure I
makes
lost.
you worthy of being our anchor of
But
hope.
whatever, I'll take it.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
No, I'm not
As
using
long as we
Karthia's
hold on
sword.
to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Okay.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
This is taking so long. No, that didn't look good.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't start wrong.
Everyone, pay attention.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
I am the Tempest! The wicked will face—
You can't escape me. More bullets for you. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
So what, we just fly?
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me! Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the fucking stage.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
All I really want at this point, I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Behave now.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I am the beginning.
One more time.
Why not? You are safe with me.
I'm stuck.
Your turn, Augusta!
My blade comes!
Hopefully this helps.
The flames roar. Behave now.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
You can't escape. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked. Will
Speak of the devil.
judgment.
You missed.
My paradise shall come! Return!
Well, that's unexpected.
No passing.
Hopefully this helps.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not well. I'm watching.
Rise from hellfire!
Hear my decree! Fleur-de-lis, youth, death!
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Good, got the wife back. That's all I need.
Cast aside thy godhood once more!
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit
She's an elf,
mortal
though.
will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even
Leave
the
stage
Threnodian's
two.
chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down! The light
Alright,
of hope
time
has
to use
pierced
the wife
dark
again.
Tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onwards. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
There we go.
This is my kingdom!
Every crime you've committed will be
and
answered
enjoy the
in
show.
full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength!
Your form is shattering, and
Dreams
your fate
adrift.
is sealed.
Let the tides take you. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover! Let's not get lights out very good.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning!
Focus on the hunt!
Brave the tide, Rover!
Suitcase.
Leviathan,
Man,
may you now be bound.
He stabbed her right through the boob.
Of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
What?
Righteous one, raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Alright, so where was Cartathea there? I do not see her.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now.
Oh, thank God.
Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
That's literally the only thing I've ever cared about in this entire fucking update was making sure that she got back. Jeez.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
What are you doing here? Coming down?
We will meet again, heroes.
Here. Come with me for a little bit. Hats. And no more boobs.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad? Huh?
Alright, time to go to Raguna. I gotta see my wife now. Let's get this done. Let's finish this. Jesus Christ. I am so tired right now. Oh, I didn't even have
This
to
calamity is past. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to
there's a
that,
new face.
treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
5 whole hours. Holy crap.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
Still gotta find my wife.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
There she is. I'm gonna say, Love and Deep Space players don't realize how fucking lucky they are. If this was Love and Deep Space, they would have been fucking right now.
No longer need their guidance.
We don't get that.
No longer
It's disappointing.
shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged. I've now truly returned from the dead.
This is the point where you kiss her, but it's not gonna happen. We already know that.
Blessed Maiden!
I see a cat scratching at my
Please, just
chair.
call me
What's going on
Cardathea.
over here?
Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was
He does not want me to
divine
pick him up.
favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
What a lame... Oh my god, that's
see.
so lame.
Thank you, Rover.
From now on, Perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Okay. Finally. Oh my god, finally, we beat it. Oh, maybe not. What is this? Oh. Credits? I kind of want to skip them. But you can't. Okay, you can't skip the credits. Still boring. He's come back. Come back though, he's below me. He only lets me hold him for so long, and then he's like, nah, bruh. Put me down.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh. Alright, so this is pretty much done. Give me a second. I'm trying to do two things at once here. I'm using one hand for this. Hang on. So I'm gonna play with this guy because he's been super patient waiting for me to play this. So I'm gonna leave you guys here. And I hope you all have a great day. Wait. Exit. Play a bit of music before I end this. Pretty song.